Hello?
Good morning. Oh, yeah.
Hey, all right. Does does my picture look foggy to you?
Yeah, it looks foggy this morning for some reason.
No, it's not foggy. It's just my camera. I don't know what the fuck is going
Look,
on.
it looks blurry if you say that.
Yeah,
Blurry.
why does it look blurry?
It looks like your camera lens is got something on it. Can you wipe your camera lens?
Yeah.
'Cause your camera lens is usually pretty clear.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
I do not know.
You can't see my gorgeous face.
Because you're using your baby face is so beautiful and smooth that it looks all blurry. You have to fix that, man. I got to see your beautiful face.
It's always something, you know?
Yeah, it's getting blurrier.
Well, I have to make do for now. I don't know what.
Well, when farther away, it looks more clear, but yeah.
I wonder what happens if I turn the camera around. But anyway, folks, your gorgeous king is right here. And don't forget it.
Well, at least I know your skin is like smooth as a baby face. It's almost like there's too much light, and when you get closer to the camera, it's too much light and it blurs your skin out. When you sit back further, it's more clear.
You there?
I am here.
Yeah, it's not that bad when I do it.
It looks perfectly clear when you show the road.
That's odd.
It's something about the light on your face.
The light. I'd rather show my gorgeous face today. But
I would rather see it.
so what's going on?
Not much. I just got up about a half hour ago.
You work at going to get impregnated?
Oh yeah, that was I got that message yesterday. The orca is trying to find a candidate to send her sperm to impregnate her, but he's already warned them that she's gonna get them for child support so she can have an extra stream of income coming in. She didn't really care about having a baby. She wants to have an extra stream of income. What a greedy AF
Well, she's
FU
too
whatever.
old to have a baby.
Well, she said she's figured that if she gets a baby, she would be 62 when the baby's
She can
18
get
years
ready.
old.
That's all we need is another riffraff around in the world.
Hey, German lady, German lady's here. She said Camilla is using her filter. Yeah, Camilla needs a filter to make his face more clear this morning, German lady. She said, hello, party people. German lady said the orca's legs eggs are already fried. She's close to 50. Yeah, how is she even going to make a baby? I don't know if that's going to be possible, is it? Hopefully not.
First of all, who in their right mind would even give her a baby?
Well, I
Looking
told I
200
told Bo- I told Botter that she's wanting his eggs because he's so brilliant. He said, "Hell no."
Well, I don't want child support for the next 20 years.
Right? He said, "Hell no," right away.
So is the orca whale still homebound?
You know, she's still homebound. She doesn't. That's why she's trying to raise more money because she found out she's not going to get her taxes in 2 weeks. After I told her, and then I think she found out from the tax people it's going to be a few months.
Taxes for what? She don't work.
You don't have to work. She's got 2 children, and she worked briefly. You only have to work briefly. She gets earned income tax credit. She'll probably get 4 grand back.
She's not getting that for another 3 months.
Right, exactly. That's what I've been telling her.
Another 3 months.
So she's sitting up on the hilltop over behind the pool house and with nowhere to go.
4 grand back. Then she's okay. She's set.
Yeah, but that's going to be a while.
Well,
So
just
in the
tell her she's on house arrest, okay?
Yeah. In the meanwhile, she's trying to lasso some dumbbell into giving her some sperm, and then she's going to say, "Okay, I impregnated myself," whether she does or not. Say, "Okay, you got to give me $5,000 for the baby, for the baby stuff right away."
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm getting my call.
Okay. Oh Lord. German lady said Bergs was attacking me earlier, claiming I'm Mahash from Israel, and said Lolly is 75 and Poon has AIDS. We told him off, and he left. Yeah, he's on a tirade. He's on a tirade, German. I was put him in my cast of characters I talked about on my stream last night. Yeah, he's a mess. He's trashing everybody. The only person he doesn't trash is John because John's giving him money. I don't know why all these people think you're Mahash. They think either you're Mahash or Sneer or one of like 4 or 5 different characters. I think you're just German lady. That's all, the only person I've known you as. How do you do? You're German lady? I'm Lolly. Welcome to the place. German lady said I called him out on his fake view bots. Well, good for that because he's got him over there. Yeah, I love every time he tries to tell my age. I get that he adds 5 years. Tomorrow I'll be 80 or 85. German said I showed my ID on that panel and he went silent. I bet he did go silent. When he's called out, he just shuts the heck up, doesn't he? Yep. John ran in to get his coffee. He'll be right back, German lady. What panel were you on, German lady? First, he said you lived in the States, and then he says you lived in Israel. Doesn't he understand you live in Germany? You're a German lady? He's so dumb. He's attacking that steel reserve beer has gone to his head. He's got alcohol poisoning, German lady. But we're not going to give him a pass on that. I guess John left his turn signal on. Not many viewers saw it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's a smaller channel. Whatever. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't think the orca's going to be able to get pregnant if she probably unless she's real fertile or something. But she is like 48 or 49, isn't she? Something like that. Here's Sean now, I think.
Here, let me stand in front of the camera so you can get a good look.
Okay, look, John. Bergs was attacking German lady earlier, claiming that she was Mahash from Israel, and told everybody that I'm 75 years old and that Poon has AI something, and that she had to tell him off until he left because German lady was calling him out on the fake view bots. And when she showed him her ID, he went on that panel. He got silent.
All right, what's going on?
Bergs was attacking German lady on a panel, and he was claiming that she's Mahash from Israel, and
When
he
was
was
this?
on a different panel earlier.
Really? I told you he's backstabbing her.
Yeah, he was claiming that she was Mahash from Israel, and he was carrying on saying I'm 75 years old, and he was claiming that Poon Handler has AI something, that word, and she was told him off until he left, but she had to show her ID, and when she showed her ID that she's from Germany, he shut up and he left. But she called him out on all his fake view bots.
He's going crazy.
Yeah, he's going. Well, every time he tries to state my age, he adds 5 more years. Tomorrow I'll be 85.
German lady, he called me up last night, and I said, Bergs, you gave my number out. I know you did it because only you and Lolly had my number originally of the other phone. Because I accidentally clicked him. Ooh! He started freaking out and hung up on me. Then he calls back and he says, I'm buying views. I'm buying them. He says, I'm buying views. I said, Bergs, I don't even know how to do it. I wouldn't even do that. Oh, you lost your monetization. What is he, out of his fucking mind? And he started attacking me. Then he started attacking you, Lolly, and then German lady again, saying that they don't deserve to have monetized channels.
And Germany, Bergs keeps trying to tell John that he can't connect his new channel to his AdSense account again. And Germany, tell John again. I've told him over and over. He can connect his AdSense to his account because his channel wasn't terminated. It just got deleted by accident.
I'm not telling you what Bergs was saying. And he was trashing both of you too, and then I hung up on him, and that was it.
German said I was talking to Poon about something totally different, and all of a sudden Bergs joined the panel. He said he believes everything that Whitty and Holly says. He was horribly drunk. I'm convinced that he gave the number to Noodles. Oh, look, here's your friend Emily H. She said, John, we need to have a little talk.
Who said that? Emily H.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to give you your wrench back. Don't block her out.
I'm not blocking her, but please do not. She doesn't need a wrench. We're not going to block her unless she's outrageous.
But I'll tell you what, Emily H., you only do have 2 subscribers.
Don't be saying anybody killed their husband. Don't be saying all kind of hateful thing, and we won't block you. And you don't even need a wrench, so there's no need for it, dear. Thank you. Because you never had one before.
Noodles told Bergs to concentrate on German lady and you, Lolly.
I imagine he did. That was his talking points, huh?
Yeah, Bergs is told to attack German lady and you.
Well, see, Bergs is a new henchman for Noodles. So Noodles can sit back and be quiet.
That's what's going on.
Well, you're not going to get the wrench back. You don't need it, Emily. You didn't have it before. You lied about that. Maybe in a month or so.
German lady, what do you know about Emily H.? She has 2 subscribers, I know that.
I know she never had a wrench before and she lied about it. I know that. We saw when you said your husband got off at 4, and when somebody did time you out, not me, your husband came back right away as you. You're a troll, Emily. But you can stay in here. You can stay in here and chat. It's fine.
Hey, Carmen.
Jordan Earth Guy said, has anybody checked on Emily's hair report? I don't know. I don't know about her hair report. What do you think about her hair, Garden Earth Guy? She doesn't have hair. She's got a dog head on her picture. Your husband came in and started acting crazy and somebody timed him out. That's all I saw, Emily. And that wasn't your husband. That was you. This was a different clone.
You know, if you watch other people's panels, everybody has a wrench.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Everybody has a wrench, Lolly.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Oh, okay. It's called defensive wrenches, so other people don't.
Nobody's timing her out, John. Nobody's timing her out. She doesn't need an offensive wrench. She lied yesterday. Do not reward her for lying, please.
And you never lie, right?
No, I never lie. I never lied to get a wrench. That's for sure.
Lie to get a wrench. All right, can we go back to the talking points? Why are you arguing with a troll?
I'm not arguing with the troll. You are.
Driver, why are you in a battle here? I don't
I'm
understand.
not in a battle with anybody. She's below me. Not
No,
going there.
it's,
Okay, don't start saying I'm lying, Emily. That's not a good plan.
we were having a discussion. What's going on now?
Yeah, we're having a nice discussion, and Emily's coming here trying to start her chaos, and I'm not going to let her entertain her. So we're going to go back on. Garden Earth guy said, "Yeah, yes, oh yeah, the husband came in. Yeah, we forgot about that. Payday was acting a little strange yesterday." German lady said.
Well, you don't know what these people are doing over there. They're probably drinking and smoking, and you don't know what they're doing while they're on these streams. Did you tell German lady what you told me about Noodles drinking and driving?
Yeah, yesterday, German lady Noodles went to this place and had a flight of beers, had 6 or 7 beers and cheese and crackers and all this stuff. And then he got in his car and drove home, drove or wherever he drove. Yep.
Yeah, but Bergs has been going crazy. He has nowhere to direct his anger now, so he has to go to Poon Handlers, who he hated. I thought he hated Poon Handler.
Yeah, I didn't think he liked talking to Poon Handler. I didn't know he even went over there.
Well, he went over there to trash his whole channel up, really.
Yep. Garden Earth guy said, never a DUI checkpoint when you want one. We were trying to get everybody together to possibly get a state police guy over there at the restaurant before he got out of the restaurant to get him, but we couldn't get it arranged quickly enough. German lady said it was not on Poon's panel when with me and Berg. It wasn't that panel. It was somebody else, I guess. Yeah.
Bergs must want some attention, German lady. You know that? He must want some attention again.
Garden Earth guy said, yeah, that would have been classic. Wouldn't that have been great if we had a New York State police person sitting in the parking lot when he came out? But then he wouldn't have gotten in the car because you have to get in the car and start driving, put the key in the ignition to be charged with DUI. You have to have the key in the ignition. Well, you'd have to have sat back and let him get in the car. I'm sure they would have sat back and let him get in there, you know. German lady said he's jealous because he is back to 10 watchers. Oh, is Bergs mean? Oh, well, did somebody go drop down on the pavement on the Viewbot bill?
He's back down to 10 watchers. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
How'd he go to 100 back down to 10?
Well, somebody quit paying the Viewbot bill or something. Maybe the package bill ended or the package deal ended or something. Because they were a package deal, I think, for Bergs and Noodles for a while. Maybe, see, Noodles has got Bergs doing his henchman duties for him, giving him all the talking points to attack German lady and myself. And if he doesn't do all that, I guess he doesn't get his Viewbots ordered for him. Garden of Earth, I said, seeing him resist would have even been better. That wouldn't have been good if they had to put him in the dirt on the concrete or wherever the parking lot was. They had to pull him out of the car and put him in the dirt if he was resisting. That would have been great. Because they said he was acting really, really drunk.
He has no consideration that he might kill somebody.
No, like I told you, he is above the law. He thinks no law. He thinks no law applies to him because he figures if he gets arrested, his daddy's going to get him off. He didn't care.
Not over that.
Oh yeah, his daddy got him off for pedophile charges. So his daddy get him off a simple drunk driving charge.
Not that easy in Jersey. Not that the police care about you, but they're worried that you're going to go in and kill maybe one of their kids drunk driving.
Right, right.
The police don't care about you getting killed. They're just worried about their own.
Well, I'm worried that he's going to kill somebody, whether an adult or a child. He's going to kill a child, and what's he going to do then? His daddy might be able to get him off a drunk driving charge, but I think it's going to be hard if he injures or kills a child or a person. It's going to be hard to get him off that. Garden Earthside said, him thrown on the ground would make me say never a fire ant mound when you need one. Yeah, exactly.
If you say that Bergs, you talk to Noodles, he goes crazy. Bergs,
Yeah,
he goes nuts.
Bergs is simping for Noodles now. He's been getting his talking note page each day, who to call, who to attack. So today or yesterday and today is German Lady and myself. I told German Lady he never attacks John, just me and German Lady.
German Lady never did nothing to him, though. Why would he start attacking her?
Because Noodles hates him.
Hates him? Him? Hates him?
Her. Don't laugh, John. Just stop.
It's a lot. I don't like Berg. Anybody an enemy of German Lady is an enemy of mine, really. That fucking Bergs, he's barking up the wrong tree.
Gardner Earthguy said, has Bergs asked the Orca for her hand in marriage yet? When he finds out that she's wanting sperm to make a baby, maybe he'll do that. Well,
Bergs couldn't get laid in a whorehouse with a fistful of 20s.
Well, she didn't want to get laid. She just wants a cup of sperm.
She don't like guys. She likes lesbians.
She doesn't want to get laid. She just wants a cup of sperm. She's going to use a turkey baster, she said.
Right. She'll probably have it sent over like a frozen embryo and just inject it in her or something. Heat it up like you would a baby bottle and put it right in her, Emily H., what's she saying?
Oh, she's going to call you later. I guess you gave her your number, huh?
Lolly wrote, I don't even know who she is. She don't have my number.
She said, bye, John. I'll call you later.
Well, she's trying to troll you, Lolly. I don't even know who the
She's
person
not
is.
trolling me. She's trolling you. I don't care. I don't care what she says. I don't entertain the trolls.
She has one, whoever it is, has one subscriber, Lolly.
Whatever. I don't entertain the trolls. It doesn't matter to me what she says.
Nobody calls me about Bergs. Trust me. Bergs is the only one, and I don't want him doing it. Oh, and Jeff H. sometimes, but that's it.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna wear the same thing she was wearing last night. Yeah, that's not gonna work, a little bitch. Sorry.
You're welcome in here. Just behave. Because I don't know who you are, man. You could be a guy. You could be anybody over here.
Probably a guy, because now she's acting like she's wearing a nightgown and she calls you at night and everything. That little jealousy routine doesn't work, and that means you're probably a guy. So
that's all bullshit. I told you.
You're a super troller.
All bullshit. They're trying to get to you.
Yep, and she's not. Oh, good. Your husband's going to be home at 4. Well, suck his cock good, bitch. Okay, bye. That was your line yesterday. Yeah, or America said maybe it's MJ left at the Orca talk. Yeah, that could be MJ because she's really persistent, isn't she? I don't know. I really
If
don't
Jay
care. I
was
know.
that persistent in their marriage, maybe it would have been working out.
All I know is she's a troll, and I'm not entertaining her.
If MJ was persistent in her marriage instead of you two, maybe she'd have a good relationship.
Exactly.
You know, when you're married, you're supposed to put your husband over on a pedestal above all this bullshit on you. You want to neglect your husbands and do all this kind of stuff and go around and show other guys more attention than you do your own husbands, then what do you expect? No wonder they leave or whatever they do, or don't want anything to do with you. Like Seasons the Orchid did, you know, like the Cabbage did. When you start flirting around and you show more attention to other guys than you do it in, guys don't want that. You shouldn't have never got married. You know what I mean? Just stay single then and go on with your lonely lives. That's it.
My husband, he's right here. His name is John Camillo. Where's your husband?
That's what the Orchid and the Cabbage do. They go around and all they did with their marriages and all that, flirt around with other people on YouTube and in real life and show everybody else more attention. Season's husband wouldn't put up with that. I'm leaving. Took all his money and left. And now she won't leave him alone, you know? Now look what she has. Nothing. A bum that sits over there almost in a different country, it's like, that never even came and never gave her nothing. That's what she got now. So you get what you give. And that's your life for the rest of your life. Because you're look, age doesn't really matter too much, but you're very, very obese. And you just think like any guy will want you, but it don't work that way anymore. You slowly gained a lot of weight. You're obese, Orca. You're obese, okay? And it comes a point where one day you're going to look in the mirror and say, how did I gain all this weight? You know, you're not eye candy anymore. You made some bad choices, you know, and that's what you get. That's what you get. MJ, you should, if you put more work in your marriage as you do trying to troll Lolly, MJ, maybe you'd have a better marriage or something. That's my advice. Try to work on your marriage or something, you know. Don't worry about Seasons and me or Lolly. Work on your marriage. Don't worry about simping for other people and all that. It's ridiculous, you know.
Gardner Earth Guy said Sig kicked the cabbage out of his house. The Orca could get Bergs if she tried. She could wear a new tent and send him photos.
It'll be like two hippos having sex.
Yeah.
Bergs, nobody wants Bergs. For some reason, I don't understand it. Well, I can understand it.
Well, he's a dud. Nobody wants him. He's a dud. You know what a dud is?
I don't know if he's a dud or not.
He's a dud. He's a dud. You know he is. I know he's your kind of friend, but he is a dud, John. I know you don't want to say it, but I'll say it. He is a big dud. And that's a friendly thing to say. I can say a lot worse.
Bergs has a split personality or something. He could be all right, and then he could switch.
Okay, he's a double dud. He's a split personality. He
don't like women. Bergs has some kind of grudge against women, mostly.
Yeah, he's a double dud. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Well, he picked the wrong woman, you know?
Yep.
When he got married, he picked the wrong woman.
He did.
You don't
How
want to
long-
marry anybody from a band.
How long was he married?
He
There's
says
always-
2 years. I heard 2. I don't know. He said 2
There's always
years.
a controversy on that.
He said 2 years. I don't know.
Well, I've heard 2 weeks. So I don't know. And then his wife came back and said she was pregnant, but it wasn't from him.
From the drummer. She got pregnant from the drummer.
And I heard it was from the drummer in the band.
And he wasn't black. That was bullshit.
Then I heard it was from a black guy. So I don't know.
Nah. You all added that.
No, I didn't add it.
Do not give any of them any credit. It wasn't from that.
I heard it was from the drummer in the band.
Did you ever hear of a black drummer in a rock band?
Well, I didn't say the person that was the father was the drummer in the band, but I heard it was the drummer in the band, or I heard
the drummer.
Let me finish my sentence. Or I heard it was maybe a black guy, not the drummer.
The drummer, Bergs, was on the guitar, and the singer was his wife, and Bergs went over there to tune his guitar, and a drummer bent her over the drums and played a different tune altogether.
He tuned her up, huh?
He beat to a different drum.
He beat her off?
He beat her. He beat to a different tune with her over the drum set.
He beat her off over there, huh? Yeah.
It was a change of tune, folks.
Where did the black guy come in?
No wonder Bergs hates you guys, man.
Was the black guy?
No wonder Bergs hates you.
Was the black guy a spectator at the place, or where did he come from? Oh my God. After the drummer, did the spectator come up and do her too? Is that
what happens? One time there was a storm and all the lights went out. They put the lights back on, and the drummer had the singer's pants off over there, bent over. He said, "Oh my God."
So the drummer got her, and then the spectator got her. The spectator, who happened to be a black guy, which nothing wrong with that, I guess. He got her too, and so then she ended up being pregnant from the black guy, and then she had a black baby.
Yeah, like it looks like Bergs with a black face. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, with a little beard on it.
Willy Wonka, the guy that went up the tube, you know.
It looks like a little black bird.
Blackbirds. Instead of blackbird, blackbirds.
Yeah, little blackbirds. Gotta make
Oh
a character for the little blackbirds. John Northguy said Washington takes 1 year for divorce paperwork to complete. There's 1 year there. Now we know why Bergs hates the cowbell in songs. Yeah. Maybe the black guy played the cowbell in the band.
All right, come on.
You gotta give the black guy a part in the band.
No, that's...
Okay, we'll move on.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's like Heckle and Jekyll. Isn't it?
Yep, he's a double
Heckle
dud.
and Jekyll?
He's a double DUD dud. At least I'm not calling him a loser today, even though he is one. I'm calling him a dud instead.
He says, "You're a loser. You're a loser." That's what he said.
He is a loser, that's right.
Now he says that. You're a loser.
He's a loser, that's right. Gardner Earthcar said you need to get the black guy on panel and interview him, John. That would be great. I don't know. I don't think we can find him.
I want to interview his wife, his ex-wife.
That would be a great interview if you could find her. Bergs would kill you, John. He'd probably never speak to you again.
Why?
Bergs would kill you if you interviewed his wife on your panel. He would probably never speak to you again.
That's great. Let's find her.
Mm-hmm. Maybe get PI on it. Maybe PI can find her. He's good at finding people.
Them tapes of Bergs, I almost got 1,000 views on that.
That's wonderful.
On Bergs. Talking
That's,
about German lady and stuff. I got like on Orca, I got like 1,000 views on
that's wonderful.
They want to hear it.
People want to hear the news. You exposed Bergs.
Well, we need to find out what was the name of his band?
I don't know that. If we could find out the name of the band, we could find out more information about the people and the other people in the band and stuff.
The Way Outs?
I don't know. Is that it? I never have heard the name.
We're the Way Outs, Way Outs. I think it was called the Way Outs.
Really? Okay. No, I've never heard the name. I couldn't tell you.
It was called a Young Man's Band. Young Man's Band. I got a cop behind me, so I had to drive slow and pay attention.
Okay.
And an unmarked vehicle, and I know I seen the cop, you know.
You've seen him before? Okay.
No, I'm not even in the town I live in, but I know I've seen the headlight and I've seen the uniform because my van sits up high. And when I passed him, he
Oh, he's wearing a uniform?
and it's a 25-mile-an-hour speed zone. So it's like,
Well, it's probably school hours too, huh?
SUV. School, it's, I am passing a school, but it's Saturday. There's no school.
Oh, it's Saturday. I forgot it was Saturday.
You know how slow it is going 25 miles an hour? It's like,
Yeah, that seems so slow, doesn't it? We used to go in 40 or 50 or more.
you know how it could be. If I go 30, they can pull you over and then fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm turning off. Cops are pricks. Why do you think they become cops? I mean, you need cops, but now it's a point where they just want to give everybody tickets and, you know, wreck everybody's life, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing serious. There's not enough crime, so they have to justify their pay, so they have to. You're paying their salary every time they give a ticket. Like taxes isn't enough. But he's turning. I'm right around, you know where I'm at too? Right where I got that ticket that time where it took me a year and a half to get off of it.
Oh, is that where you are? Oh no,
Yeah.
be careful over there.
Who the hell gives somebody a ticket for having a little crack in their tail light, a little hairline crack in their fucking tail light?
An asshole cop. That's
Who
who.
the fuck does that?
An asshole cop.
Yeah,
So with a chip on their shoulder.
yeah, I showed him.
You did.
And then he tripped over a curb and fell backwards. And oh fuck! Now I got geese. Can you see the geese crossing in the street? I
Yeah.
have to wait for them to cross. Look.
Oh, how cute.
See, Bergs or Noodles would have ran him over.
Yeah, Noodles would try to kill as many as he could with bloodshed. Noodles has no regard for geese life or human life.
Do you know who's a real devil though out of everybody?
Who?
Nick Abbott. Nick Abbott's a real devil.
Yeah, he's horrible.
Nick
He's a sim. He's a sim for the elf too.
I check the when I get the most views, and it's in the evening time when I get the most views.
Is it?
Yeah.
What when you
Now,
stream in the evening or when what?
in the evening times when I get the most people watching, you know, like.
Yeah, well, you haven't been streaming in the evening though.
Today is Sunshine Saturday.
Sunshine Saturday.
Once I get monetized again, I'm going to start doing a whole slew of shorts. I'm going to do change things around with like different activities, and I'm going to reach. And don't forget to sub up to my other channel, you know, King of Diamonds 2.
Is that King of Diamonds 2 or King of Diamonds 11?
2.
Is that Roman numeral 2?
What I really want to do is open up another channel where all these people don't know about and just reach other places. But they'll find out.
Oh, they'll find out.
And do something completely different, you know?
Yeah.
Like do reviews, like food reviews or something, you know?
Yeah, you can have one for something different. Reviews or, we follow other people.
Oh, look, the Rainbow Motel. The Rainbow Motel.
Wow, look at that. Where do you go? Hello, Ace Ventura. Welcome. It's good to see you. Germany said the name of the band was probably Hootie and the Blowfish. I don't know about that. Are you there? Welcome back.
Put that right up there.
Ace Ventura is here. Welcome, Ace.
Ace Ventura with a wrench.
Yeah, he had a wrench before. He's been around a while. in a little later. Maybe Jeff will show up. I like when Jeff is around and Harley. Good to see you, Ace. I hope you've been doing well. Happy St. Patrick's weekend, everybody. I guess tomorrow's officially St. Patrick's Day, but for all that celebrate it, happy St. Patrick's Day. Do you celebrate St. Patrick's Day, John?
What?
Do you celebrate St. Patrick's Day?
Not really. How would I celebrate it?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you if you celebrate it.
I'm not Irish. I'm Italian.
It's St. Patrick's Day weekend, and I'm asking if who all celebrates it.
Not particularly.
Okay, no problem.
How would I celebrate it?
You can celebrate it by drinking a green beer or going in and throwing some confetti in the air. You can celebrate it many different ways. Or you can say, no, I don't celebrate it. It's perfectly fine. It's just a comment.
Nothing against it. I just don't celebrate it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to make conversation.
Do you celebrate it?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
One side of my family is Irish.
Oh, so you're not Jewish. You're Irish.
John, do not insult my faith. I am Jewish. My great grandmother was Irish. Okay? So don't insult my faith and say I'm not Jewish.
No, I said, oh, you're not all the way Jewish. You're Irish too, I said.
You said I'm not Jewish. Please don't say that.
Well, what are you? Are you Irish or Jewish?
I just told you my great grandmother was Irish.
So you celebrate.
I celebrate St. Patrick's Day each year. Yes. Is that an issue with you?
No, you asked me. I'm asking the same question back.
I just told you. Yes, I celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
That'll cause a big issue, I think.
Why? Why will that cause a big issue?
Well, I didn't bring this conversation up. You did.
I'm just making conversation in the chat to increase the chat and get everybody talking. But please don't ever say I'm not Jewish, because I am. There's Tricep Bra / Tony. He says, is the king collecting junk? I think he stepped out of the vehicle for a moment, Tony. Just give him a moment. I'm not going to debate it with you, Tony. I hope you have a great day, though. I don't join anybody's Discord server. They're extremely low security and are only used to steal IPs, and nobody's stealing my IP, especially not you, Tony. my computers are not set up to operate Discord because it's too low of a security protocol. But I hope you're doing it well. Angeline said, give every day the chance to become the most beautiful day of your life. A lovely quote by Mark Twain. Thank you, Angeline, for sharing that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. I love a little Samuel Clemens every now and then.
All right, I'm back for now.
Okay. Angeline came in and she left you a lovely quote by Mark Twain. Give every day the chance to become the most beautiful day of your life by Mark Twain.
And I have a quote. Thou shall open up a can of whoop ass. John 3:16. What do you think of that quote?
I always like your John 3:16 quotes.
Here's one for Bergs. Thou shalt not marry any rock singers. Bergs 5-55.
If only he had listened to you back then.
I didn't know him back then.
Now he's a divorced man.
He was in a Lego convention while his wife was over there getting bent over the counter.
Now he's a divorced man with a black child.
No, Lolly, stop bringing up race. Do it on your channel. Don't bring it up here. And it's not
Anything about
true.
race. I'm not bringing
Bergs,
up about
Bergs' wife did not go out with a black guy. That's ridiculous. Stop saying that over here all the time.
I say it on my
You're trying
channel.
to stir shit up, is what
I
you're
say
trying to
it
do.
on my channel too.
Over and over and over again.
That makes you feel better. I say the same thing on my channel.
Good. We'll keep it over there. I don't want to hear
I will. I'll keep it on my channel then.
Bergs and the black thing and all that.
I talk about that, and I talk about how he killed Jill and everything. I'll go over it tonight when I have my channel tonight.
You can talk about killing Jill.
At 9 p.m. tonight, I'll talk about it. He's one of the characters I talk. We're having the boy in
But he can't come up and talk about you, right?
I'm saying a sentence. We're having the boy over the cuckoo's nest tonight at 9 p.m. Everyone come and join.
But he can't come up and talk about you, or you want to boot him off the thing, right? But you can say that he had a black baby and all this.
Invite him up now.
Well, he's not here now. He's not listening.
Oh, yeah, he's drunk and sleeping in his race car bed. Yeah. You're getting a little defensive toward him.
Well, Lolly, you keep saying it over and over again.
I'm not saying anything over and over. Several people, I'm speaking a sentence. Several people here were joking about some stuff earlier, but you pick out at me. Okay. I've dropped it, John.
I don't want any racial stuff over here.
There is no racial stuff. I have dropped it, John.
You're giving them too much.
I have dropped it, John. Why don't you drop it?
You're giving too much credit.
I have dropped it, John. Why don't you drop it?
That's insanity talk.
A lot of crazy characters around the boy. That's for sure. Boy flew over the cuckoo's nest. Yep. Tonight at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. 10 p.m. Eastern. Join me, please. We'll have no holds barred talk about all the characters in the boy. Well, look, it's the fake Kabaj lady. I'm sure John will be happy to kick you out when he gets back in the car. How are you doing, fake Kabaj lady? We are quite loving, yes we are. You're the fake Kabaj ladies, and you are happy how John and I are so loving because you and the fake person you're with, the fake elf, are not very loving because you don't love each other at all. Look, John, the fake Kabaj lady has arrived. Yeah, it must be cold and lonely in that pool house up on the little hill behind the little house that your parents own. That they're letting you squat in. You kind of come in here under any name you can, don't you, Orca? You can't go swimming in the pool. Did you already knock all the water out of the pool? Got to get the stepfather to refill the pool so you can swim in there again. Should we call you Frankie? Hello, Guns and Gears. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing good over here. We're dealing with a fake cabbage lady over here. That's not her, really. Oh, I wouldn't go near anything by your pool. It'd probably have yeast in it. Orca. Oh, I know how to swim, but I wouldn't go anywhere near your pool because I'm sure it's infested with yeast and mold. And I sure wouldn't come to visit you. What are you thinking? You're beneath me, below me. Don't you have anything better to do than keep making clones of people and try to troll people? Isn't the puzzle championship coming up? You can go troll. You're not having any takers on getting some sperm to make a few babies. Maybe you can make two or three babies and get three streams of income coming in. What a greedy fu something something you are. Well, why don't you then, fake cabbage woman? Because you're too stupid. Yeah, yuck. You're gross. You're a gross person. Nobody would want to eat your bread with your yeast from your vagina. Yuck. You're gross. Yeah, try to maximize your greed to the biggest power so you can, get the most money off somebody that you can. Because that's the kind of person you are, Orca. People are saying they don't even think your eggs are going to be viable. So. I have no yeast, so sorry. You're the person in charge of yeast around here. That'll be gross.
Back.
Okay, the fake Kabaj woman is here, and she's as much as admitted that she's the orca.
What do you mean she's the orca?
She has as much as admitted that she's the orca. She's saying that she's going to try to find a sperm donor that has tons of money to maximize the amount of child support she'll get.
Oh, so she's imitating the cabbage.
Exactly. She's cloned her.
I don't know, because one of the times I checked it was a cabbage.
This is, I just explained to you, John, that this is not the Kabaj woman. This is a clone of the Kabaj woman. And this person has admitted that she's the orca.
All right. The orca whale. I think her and Bergs would make a good couple.
I think she's a loser. I think she bounced all the water out of the pool, so she's bored, and so she's in here trolling.
I made $60 just from what I got from yesterday.
That's great. That's
Just
wonderful.
what I got from yesterday after the flea market.
Congratulations. That's great.
Congratulations.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that the wrong word?
You should say, you're a talented person. Other people couldn't do something like that.
Or okay, I give up.
Other people couldn't. Congratulations. It's like on birthdays and stuff.
Okay, I give up, John. I'm gonna quit saying anything.
Congratulations is like saying,
Anything I say, you criticize.
well, you asked me a question. You said, is that okay?
I said Happy St. Patrick's Day, and you criticize that. So I give up.
No, you said, do I celebrate it? And I said, no. And I asked you, do you celebrate it? And you said, yes, you do.
And I said I did, and you said, oh, you're not Jewish.
No, I said, I thought you were Jewish.
You said, I'm not Jewish, is what you said.
I said, I thought you were Jewish. That's all I said. Lolly, you keep bringing up this kind of crap. You know what you're doing.
I'm not bringing up any crap. I'm trying to make conversation in the chat,
You're
John.
trying to bring up.
It's a holiday weekend, and I was saying something about the holiday weekend.
You're trying to say Bergs is ex.
I'm not talking about Bergs. We dropped that subject. You're gonna bring it back up? You're gonna bring it back up?
You know what you're doing, Lolly. You're trying to.
I'm not doing anything. John, I'm bringing up the holiday weekend.
You know what you said before and during and after.
Oh my God! No, we're not fighting clone of orca there. Nope, sorry.
You want me to say something I'm not supposed to say, and it's not going to happen. You're not going to.
All I did was say happy St. Patrick's Day weekend. I apologize for saying that.
No, you asked me if I celebrated.
Okay, John. Whatever you say is always the correct thing. Yeah.
You're trying to bait me, and it's not going to work.
Yeah, I'm baiting you by saying happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, that was a bait.
Talk about it, Lolly. No more.
No more saying happy St. Patrick's Day, people.
Then you turn it around like you're the victim. You're trying to turn it around like
do not ever say that I am not Jewish. Thank
Stop
you.
it, Lolly. You know what you're trying to do. You're trying to bait me into saying something I shouldn't say, and then I'll get
I'm
in
not
trouble.
baiting you into anything. I said Happy St. Patrick's Day. Pardon me.
No, you said, do I celebrate it?
Oh my God. Just drop it, John. It's over.
Do you think I don't remember what was said, Lolly?
The fake kibosh that he said, let's get some green beer and celebrate. That's what people do. Yep.
It's not even St. Patrick's Day.
It's St. Patrick's Day weekend. Saturday and Sunday.
And before that, you brought up. Never mind.
Okay, we're not talking about that anymore.
I'm not going to be racially baited. That's it. You're not going to do it to me,
We
Lolly.
dropped that subject and you keep trying to bring it back up. I'm honoring your wishes. So just drop it.
Now, your channel's a different story.
I'll talk about on my channel what I wish to, and
Yeah.
I'm honoring your wishes, John. So don't bring it back up yourself.
That's right. Talk about the orca whale or something. You know, don't ask me questions about myself.
Yeah, I'm done talking about the orca whale for now.
Don't ask me questions about myself.
I'm not asking you anything anymore.
Questions
Don't
about-
worry. Don't worry.
Do I celebrate St. Patrick's Day?
Is that a crime to ask you that, John?
But I ask you the same questions and you get defensive.
No, you said I wasn't Jewish. That's what made me angry, John, because you know I am Jewish. You're the person trying to bait me.
I said, I thought you were Jewish.
No, you said I'm not Jewish, ho. Oh, you're not Jewish?
Well, I'll go back and listen to the stream afterwards.
Okay, play the tape back. Yeah, do that.
If I can't,
You
if I
insulted
said
my
that, I
face.
apologize, but I don't think I said it.
You insulted my face.
Holly, I'm not bringing up anybody's faith. You're bringing it up.
You brought up my faith. You said, "Oh, so you're not Jewish?" Hello,
It was a
tennis
question.
player. I'm speaking, John. Lola's gonna pinch you if you're not wearing green. And that's
It
what
was a
some
question,
people do on St. Patrick's Day. I'm speaking a sentence. That's what some people do on St. Patrick's Day. If you don't wear green, they pinch you. That's right, tennis player.
Yeah, pinch me. You can pinch me where, you pinch me, you're going to get a slap across the face. Unless, of course, you're a woman. Then you might get a big hug. You might get a big hug and kiss. I asked you a question, that's all.
Don't question my faith.
Oh, well, you asked me questions about.
I asked you if you celebrated a holiday. Do not question my
How
faith.
long have you been with me, Lolly? You said you've been with me for 5 years. You don't know? You were trying to set me up.
I was making conversation, John.
Don't make it about me.
Pardon me.
Don't make it about me. There's plenty of things we could talk about.
Don't try to make trouble, Big Bad Bob. No, I'm not timing anybody out. Shut up.
I knew you for 5 years and you asked me a question like that.
I asked you if you were planning on celebrating St. Patrick's Day this weekend.
And what am I supposed to do to celebrate?
We've been all over this. I'm not going to re-ask you that question, John. I'm not going to be baited into it.
This is what I'm doing. I'm going around making money.
Great. That's
I'm
fabulous.
not celebrating. I don't have time to celebrate this nonsense.
Well, you usually get timed out by me, but you're just asking. Well, you're not timed out because you're typing, Big Bad Bob. So
And if
nobody's
I
been
was
timed
somewhere to
out.
celebrate, you'd have a friggin' fit.
Okay, well, I was
You'd be
speaking.
cussing
I
me
guess
out and
it doesn't
everything. So it
matter
was a
when I'm
ridiculous
speaking. You
question.
just talk over me anyway. So
To celebrate, you go out in the public and celebrate. That's like asking me if I celebrate Martin Luther King or something.
just stop, please.
All right, let's move on.
Stop attacking me.
By asking questions, right? I'm attacking you.
You attack me when you attack my faith and say, "Oh, so you're not Jewish?"
It was
Don't
a
ever say
question.
that to me again.
I said I thought you were Jewish.
You said, "Oh, so you're not Jewish?" Exact words.
You're attacking my faith.
No, I've never said a word about your faith.
You're here to stir this shit up. You're trying to get me caught up in something.
Oh my God. Please move on. You just want controversy. I'm not going to give it to you.
Now you want it. You're baiting. You're trying to bait. I shut you down now.
You didn't shut anything down.
I don't want nothing to do with race on this channel. You understand? There's platforms that allow that, but this isn't one of them. I don't want to get into that.
You don't want anything to do with what?
I don't want no talking. There's channels. That's all they do is talk about it.
About what?
Racial words and all that. I want nothing.
You're
to
not
do with
talking about racial. You're bringing it back up again, John. Nobody said anything about it. We dropped it. You keep bringing it back up.
When you were a kid, did you like break $100 vase and then tell your parents, "Well, let's move on" 5 minutes after it happened, or do you still hear about it?
Don't ask me any questions.
That's like a parent where a kid breaks a window with a baseball.
Don't ask me any questions.
And right after it happens, does the kid say, "Let's move on"? And what do you think the parent's going to say? No, we're going to stay on this topic until you learn something. You get educated.
You don't need to educate me on anything, John. I'm well educated. Stop attacking me.
John, dance for the ladies this weekend. We have the deprived you lack of dances. Hey, that's a good idea. Hey, there's Ginny again right there.
Oh, look, there's MJ. Bye, MJ. I never shot any dancing by John down. I love John dancing. I encourage him to do that. So you are misrepresenting as usual.
Everybody else can dance, do what they want on YouTube. When I do it, I get in trouble.
Why don't you mind your own business, Big Bad Bob? MJ always gets timed out. She's a CBW. She's not allowed in here. So that's the rule on that. Yep. Best tennis player knows. Bye, MJ, CBW. I'm not jealous of all. I don't get jealous of CBW's Big Bad Bob. You're just in here trying to cause trouble. You won't be long for the room if you start doing that. I do. Yes, Tennis Player, I do. I celebrate both Hanukkah and Christmas.
Do you really think MJ is a cunt, Big Tour?
I don't think she is. She is.
But she's a married woman.
Doesn't matter. She can be a conductor.
Did she marry for money, you think?
I don't know. Don't care. I don't think of her.
The rumor is her husband owns a restaurant. I don't know whether to believe that or not. I know one thing. She likes to stir it up between you and I, that's for sure.
Okay, Big Bad Bob, you're going to go on a timeout. I did not blow up my husband.
Oh my
30
God.
seconds. Come back later. Come back later, Big Bad Bob. I was giving you a chance.
Well, he didn't say you did that. He said MJ didn't do it.
Ron, he said I blew up my husband. And no, I did not. And you're not going to be allowed to say that here.
I would leave Jeannie up there like that. Let her get all pissed off that somebody's imitating her if she thinks that.
I haven't thrown Jeannie out. She's still in here making hateful comments. It was Big Bad Bob who said I blew up my husband that I timed out for 30 minutes. After I let him say all kind of hateful things, I let him say whatever he wanted. But when people say I blew up my husband who died of a tragic accident 2 years ago, no, I'm not going to allow that. Sorry. I haven't timed out the fake college, but she's still in here. I think that would probably piss the Kabbalah, the real Kabbalah, off. That's why I'm even in here, not because it's the orca. It has nothing to do with the orca. It's because I'm trying to piss the Kabbalah off, not because I don't like the orca or whatever. I don't usually entertain the soul, which this person is, but in this case, I'm trying to make the real Kabbalah woman upset because she's not hurried. Okay, Tony Stark, don't come in here trying to correct me. You can come in here, Tony Stark, but do not try to correct me. Don't tell me. Sorry. If you want to get timed out, start trying to talk down to me, Tony Stark, and you'll get timed out too. You can stay in here if you're respectful. Don't tell me to do what to do, Tony Stark. Stop it, or you're going to be gone too. She's insinuating that I blew my husband up because she said at least MJ didn't blow her husband up. So she's insinuating that I blew my husband up, and I'm not going to have that. I'm not going to have that. Don't tell me what she wrote or he wrote.
You okay?
It looks like you're talking, but you can't hear the words.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. We've got a lot of trollers over here. Are you on mute? It looks like you're talking, but we can't hear the words out of your mouth.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you better now. Sure. Thank you.
What's Tony Stark saying?
Well, that one guy said, "Oh, well, something about if you had blown your husband up." So and I said, "No, I'm not going to allow that." So then Tony Stark said, "Well, he didn't say you did blow your husband up. You feel guilty about." I said, "No, Tony, no, I'm not." And he said, Well, read back what he said. I said, no, Tony, don't come in here saying I'm guilty about blowing my husband up because, of course, my husband died in a tragic accident. He goes, well, read back what he said. I said, no, I'm not arguing with you, Tony. You go take 30 minutes and think about it. I'm not going to have you
Oh,
tell
jeez.
me about blowing up my husband. Stop it.
Maybe your guilt made you think of something.
It's ridiculous. That's a trolling team. They work together.
Like 10 years ago or whatever, there was this girl when I used to do auctions and stuff. She was married and all that, but there was this girl that worked in the bank. And she used to text me, And I said to her, I texted her, I said, I'll tell you what, let's plan a robbery. And we could rob the bank since you're an inside person. Do you know she fucking went to the cops and said I was trying to coerce her into robbing a bank?
Wow, you got to be careful who you talk to.
But I heard it hindsight. I'm like, she blocked me. What the fuck is going on? Then I later heard the cop says, well, maybe he was playing around. Just block him and don't deal with him. And did you know, like a year and a half later, she got caught stealing money from the same bank? She had a guilty complex, is the moral of the story.
The moral of the story.
She took a joke, and she had a guilty complex.
Well, the moral of the story is my husband died in a tragic accident, and I do not accept any jokes about that. It's not a joking matter.
But as a joke, I said that, and she ran to the fucking police. Nothing happened, of course, because the police never notified me, but I found out in hindsight that they told her, well, block him and don't talk to him again. And a year and a half later, she got caught stealing money from the bank. She tried to accuse me of being involved in. You know what I mean? It was like weird.
Right.
So these people, look at this fucking idiot. This fucking idiot on a motorcycle just stops in the middle of the street. No wonder they get killed. Weaving out of the fucking traffic.
They weave in and out all the time.
I almost hit the fucker, man.
Okay, now you want to get timed out now, don't you, Jeannie? Fake Jeannie. You did it to collect the insurance money? Well, first of all, fake Kabaj woman Orca, there was no insurance. And second of all, I just warned everybody to not make jokes about the tragic accident of my husband's death. So you're going to take 30 minutes now, too. Bye. Stupid fucking boy. I just warned everyone. Do you think dying in a fire is funny? It's a funny joke? It's not.
That's a terrible way, I imagine.
It's a terrible way to die. It's not a funny joke, and I'm not going to have it. I'm not. Sorry. And I warned everybody, it's been 2 years. It's not funny. It's not ever going to be something that's going to be joked about here, about the tragic accident of my late husband's death. Leave it alone. Joke about something else.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I can't believe all this time they're still talking about that,
It's almost 3 years. It's going on 3 years, and they're still on it. And they're still saying, I got this insurance money. I hate to tell you people that I've explained, I don't even have to. There was no insurance because we have so much money. There was no insurance in place. So the Orca is the person who keeps saying, "Oh, well, you got all this insurance." No, I didn't get any insurance money. There was not an insurance policy, you dumbbell.
Well, that's nothing to be ashamed of if you did, really.
Well, it doesn't matter if I didn't have any insurance on him. I'm sorry. I'm being truthful.
I mean, that's why they have insurance for things that happen.
But we had so much money already, there wasn't a need for an insurance policy. And I'm just being truthful.
That's why they have insurance policies for accidents.
Yes, but normally people that don't have much money make sure that they would have money after a death by putting an insurance policy in place. I didn't have the need for that. But the Orca keeps trying to push that narrative, and sorry, honey, it's just not working.
Is the Orca jealous of you, or?
The Orca's highly jealous of me. She wants to wear my skin. She wants to be
Oh
me.
my God!
She wants to have you as her husband or boyfriend because she's sick of the elf person over there that doesn't do anything for her. She's jealous that you send me flowers on every occasion, chocolates, jewelry, perfume,
Cheesecakes.
cheesecake. She can't understand why
She can't understand why her Davy don't do that.
She gets nothing. She didn't even get one flower, not one petal of a flower on
He's a
Valentine's.
loser. Don't you understand?
Yep, he's a loser for sure.
He has that personality that makes him ugly.
Yep.
But you picked him. I mean, and you know, you're the one that made the mistake seasons. I mean,
And,
don't blame him. I mean,
and let's remember, after she and her husband, ex-husband, sold their house, she got $25,000, and he convinced her to give him that $25,000. And now she needs money to buy a new car. And is he offered to even give her $10 or $20 or $100? No, he's not giving her a dime.
correct.
She's in need of money, and she's
Correct.
to the point where she's having to get somebody to donate sperm so she can put a turkey baster up her twat and try to get pregnant so she can get some more child support. So to her, child support is a stream of income. She didn't want to really run a baby. She wants the child support. That's really
nasty.
greedy AF, man. Greedy AF.
And that thing might slide right on in there. You know what I mean? She's so
Yep.
loose. She's loose from sticking all them dildos in her, you know?
I don't know about that, but yeah.
She has a nasty thing. She has an overlap where she has to move her fat to see the pussy.
I don't know.
Well, if she weighs 300 pounds.
She is the Orca. They got to get the father to put more water in the pool. She splashed most of the water out of the pool. Every time she jumps in, most of the water splashes out, you see, because she displaces all the water in the pool. So when she gets out of the pool, the stepfather has to refill the pool.
Hold on, I got some stuff.
There's a huge water bill there.
Let me look and see what's here.
Okay.
Oh, man, we got... baby dolls.
Oh, look, here's your other alt channel. Don't worry about it. Okay, you're back, Orca. Okay, good.
Sewing machine.
Well, John doesn't want to marry Lolly. Well, maybe Lolly does. We're not planning on getting married because we're already married. So you got that wrong. Just saying.
What'd you say? Maybe Lolly don't want to marry John? Is that what you said?
No, this person's down here saying John doesn't want to marry Lolly. Lolly doesn't want to marry John. I said, well, we're already married, so I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
never said nothing that had anything to do
I
with it.
know. I know. This is, I think, another one of the alternate realities over here. Because she's so butt hurt that so you and I love each other.
Oh, look at the Easter eggs.
Easter eggs. Wow.
Found some goodies.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see what else is around here. Kind of early. It's 10:20.
Yep, it's still early.
I don't know why this thing does that all the time. I can't set it up while I'm charging this thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Oh, and I'm going to order you perfume again
Oh, thank you.
once I make that out. I still owe you that from your Christmas, one of your Christmas presents.
Oh, thank you, John. That's okay. You don't really have to.
That was never came. One of them. She got other things, but one thing, they screwed it up. I got all my parts to fix this van, like the little things I need done.
Oh, okay. You gonna work on that today, maybe?
I have a lot of things I have to do, like running around looking for junk and then listing stuff. But maybe Maybe tomorrow,
Okay.
or maybe later. I don't know.
Well, it wouldn't take too long to do
All
it.
together, it would only take an hour to do everything, but
Yeah.
uh,
Gotta find the time, huh?
I don't feel like it. So Bianca is she's going crazy on chat, huh?
Yeah, she's coming in under all her different character names.
Do you feel sorry for Bianca?
She's below me. I don't think of her.
I mean, with her broken down vehicle and all that.
I don't even think of her, John. I don't feel anything for her.
Hey, there's a microwave.
She's brought everything on herself. No, John, are you there?
I'm here.
You know, the Orca was warned several times by the car shop guy, the brake shop guy. She needed to have her car worked on, and she just neglected it. I'm not, she's below me. She's an idiot. She didn't care about her children's safety. Did you get the microwave?
Another grill.
A girl, did you get that microwave too?
Yeah. Already, I'm starting to load up again, right?
Good, that's great. She brought all that on her own self. Don't feel sorry for her one bit.
You know what? I'm going to prove Berg's wrong, that he's lying, because I'm going to look up the ordinances over where he lives at and find out about the trash days and all that and see if you're allowed to put stuff out to the curb or not, or if he's making it up.
Yeah, you should. You should definitely prove him wrong.
Because he says, oh, you're not allowed to put anything out at the curb. I don't believe that story.
I don't believe it either. Because how would people be able to get rid of their small things and all?
Exactly. So I'm going to find out if this guy's lying or not. So. I'm going to find out if this guy's making it up.
I would. It used to be interesting to find out.
Yeah, for the hell of it.
Yep.
Because if we could prove him lying about that with a straight face, we could make a whole story up about this.
Yep.
Berg's lies.
Oh, we already know he lies, but that'd be a signature story, you know. John, I'm going to go make some toast real quick. I'll be right back. Did you hear me? John, I'm going to go make some toast real quick. I'll be right back.
Take your time. I'll be right here.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Okay.
This is great. Let's. Allergies. Allergies. All right. All right, folks, I'm right here. Can't see with the sun. Don't worry about it. Cheer up, Lolly. I don't know nothing. All I know, people, is since I've been lifting, my muscles have been popping out, man. My muscles has been popping out.
I'm back, John. Guess you're not here.
Hello?
Welcome back.
You know, I had all these on my keychain. I had all these all my things. You know how you swipe them for like when you go to the gym and all that kind of shit.
Uh-huh.
All of them broke off my keychain.
Oh no.
I had like 7 or 8 of them. Like one you swipe for ShopRite, one you swipe for this one, and the gym one and all that. I had it looped around my keychain, and it's gone.
Did you lose them? Did you lose those swipe keys, or do you still have them still on your keychain?
It broke right off.
But I'm saying, did you lose all the keys, or you still have them?
No, I lost my house key too.
Oh no.
I lost my house key.
Sorry to hear that.
So go figure. That sucks.
You don't know where you lost it?
No, it could have been worse. Maybe I left it. Maybe I broke off over where I live at.
Maybe it's at your house.
What you eating?
I made some toast and 2 real eggs. It was really good. And I got some orange juice. I got Minute Maid orange juice. Very good.
get a coffee again.
Okay.
Somebody could set me up with that. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? No, I don't.
Somebody could commit a crime and throw my keys over there, and it'll look like I did it. Is that a reportable incident when you do something like that? You report it for a lost and found thing or no?
I don't understand what you mean. I didn't hear the first part.
Of course you did.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, of course you did. I said you report something like that. Dead air.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody reporting. I didn't get the first part. I tried to tell you that.
I'm beating a dead horse off you now.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't know what dead horse you're beating.
Did you hear the part where I said I lost my key things, my keychains and stuff?
Yeah, I heard that.
Did you hear that part?
Yeah, I didn't think it had anything to do with talking about making a police report.
Is that a reportable incident if you lose that?
No.
See if they find it or what?
No, I don't believe it is.
All my information is on them keychains.
Your information is on the keychain?
That's what I just said, didn't I?
That's what you said, but it's hard for me to believe
Didn't
that.
I explain it that everything is on there when you go and swipe them things?
That's what you just said, that your information is on there. It's on the little swipe cards. Is that what you're saying?
So, Jesus God.
Okay.
For the third time I said that, Lolly, yes.
The conversation is over. Okay, goodbye.
Yes, I said it 3 times to you. Is that a reportable thing?
No.
In case they find it.
No.
Why not?
My opinion is no.
If that gets in the wrong hands, they can set me up. eating?
What's that? What did you say, John?
Are you still eating?
No, I'm done eating. I've been done. Thank you, though. Tennis player said, any news on the orca whale?
The orca whale.
The orca whale. Last we heard, she's looking for a sperm donor. Tennis player, are you available? She's taking applications. You have to have plenty of money because she's going to hit you for child support. She's looking for another stream of income besides her 2,500 child support and her 1,500 food stamps. She can't make it on that 4K a month. Those McRibs are expensive, you know, Whoppers, McRibs. I tried to get Bonner to apply, but he said, you know, he's really brilliant. He wanted to get him to apply, but he said, hell no, he's not applying. He's smarter than that. You're gonna have to get somebody that has money that doesn't understand that they're gonna have to pay child support, you know?
Right.
I mean, how many different child supports is a lady allowed to have coming in? I think the people that have baby daddies from 2 or 3 different baby daddies, they get a lot of different child supports. Somebody that already gets 2,500 from one man doesn't seem like you would need much more, but she's so greedy, you know, she needs more, I guess, with her drug habit and her, now that she's doing other drugs that make her stay up all night and whatever other stuff she's doing, I don't know. I don't know how much. I think she buys weed from the weed store. I guess that's the most expensive place to buy it. Pretty expensive business. But she didn't care. She's got other people paying all of her bills. Her mom and daddy paid for her to live in the little pool house back behind the house, behind the bigger house.
Right.
She doesn't sure doesn't have a JOB. I think she worked 1 or 2 weeks so she can qualify for the earned income credit, but she's found out now that she's gonna have to wait until so that's gonna nix on her car buying plan.
What about Carl the Nasty Crab? What do you think of that pervert?
He's a disgusting, vile creature. And he thinks he's gonna get away with it. He's not. He's
He's
already
such a
now.
pervert.
Yeah, he sexualizes every thing that he talks about. Plus, he's bringing religion and saying that, for instance, he's saying that I am mocking my religion just because I'm reading Bible verses. What's wrong with reading Bible verses? Nothing.
He used my channel for 2 years to try to get the women.
Yeah, he's a vile, disgusting creature.
And there's always a whore inside the group that falls for it, you know?
Yep.
He chased Savannah Smiles out of here, that's for sure. Being a pervert. Remember her? Hello?
Yes, she was a nice lady. I liked her, and he ran her off.
Trying to hit on her. Oda May, too. He tried to get in her panty wannies. And then he tried with Seasons, Avoid, a lot of them. They don't want a ugly looking person that won't even show themselves. A pervert.
He's a Casanova wannabe, and I heard him on one of the other channels over there, and he admitted his age. You know what he told everyone that his age is, John?
What?
83. 83. And he tries to say, I'm old, and he's 83.
He is 83. And that's what Cabbage likes. Somebody with money. Older people with money.
Well, he doesn't have any money, though. That's the
He's
problem.
broke as that.
Yep.
And he's so jealous of me because I'm muscular and handsome, and he can't even show himself because he's 83.
And all those pictures he shows of people dancing around with their legs and their white socks, those are not him. And that picture, and he makes fun of my picture, my logo picture. He's got a picture of Al Pacino, so you don't have any room to talk, mister.
You know what's scary? The Cabbage Woman and all them actually think that's his picture. They actually think that's his picture. That's his real picture of Al Pacino. That's how dumb they are. Some of them are dumb like that, Lolly. You know that? Did I lose?
John, they're dumb. Yeah, John, they're dumb.
Yeah, I know that. I'm telling you that they're dumb. I have to educate you. You're not educating me. These people are dumb, Lolly.
I don't need any education from you, John. Thank you, though.
They're dumb. They think the Al Pacino's pictures are them. Is him. Some people do. Younger women like 20 and 25, they don't understand that's out. They think that's him. He goes around other places. You know, these foreigners, they don't know Al Pacino. And he pretends like that's him, you know?
Well, they go around criticizing my picture, and they think he's just, the perfect person. That's Al Pacino, people. That's not him.
That's an actor. And him and that woman went around and they stole a lot of money off people. That's why he's deleting his channel. Him and somebody named Candy, who don't even know what he looks like, but they work together. And that's his crew. His crew. his crew.
Now his plan is to make the vile, disgusting live streams. He leaves it up for about 12 hours and he deletes it or puts it on unlisted. But that's okay because I go ahead and live form it before he gets rid of it. He won't be long for the channel platform. Good luck.
His my crew. Like he has a crew. He might have a crew, but he don't have a channel.
He didn't have a crew.
He's a creep. He's a real creep.
He's a cretin.
He's a nasty old creep. He's a creep.
CRETIN.
And everybody else, he's a creep.
I would say.
And I know a creep when I see him.
But no, you don't care.
He's a creep. CREEEEEEEP. Creep. He's a creep. He's a devious creep. I think he might even be creepier than Kitten Kat. You know that?
I have said that he's more dangerous, vile, disgusting, and vitriolic than Kitten Kat because Kitten Kat doesn't come out and say stuff on audio.
His whole purpose is just to sit there and be a creep. He's a creep.
That's true.
No money, no job. Everything is fake on his channel. He has no daughters or nothing. He's a creep.
He has no daughter, no pet, no nothing.
So vile that they took his channel down. YouTube found him so vile that they took their channel down. And that's pretty hard to take one down on when you're on off your community post. He's not allowed a community post, I think. He's scared to put a community post on because he knows they'll tear his ass down. He don't know that he already has reports put in for his other channel that he had. He already removed some videos, Lolly. He's a creeper. He's a real life creeper. This poor, disabled, broke, old broke fool. Who's a devil. They're devils, I'm telling you. And they must be judged accordingly. They must be judged accordingly. God will show them no mercy in the day of judgment. Well, I guess the best thing to do is end this stream now.
You think so?
Well, did you want to stick around or what?
Oh, let me look here. Well, there's still 10 people in here.
All right, well, that's good.
I'm set for a little while. If you got to do something, I got my stuff that I needed to do. I already got it done, so I can be here for another 2 hours or so.
All right, I just gotta. Okay, go ahead. I'll be right here. I'm plugging it in.
Okay. I mean, it's midday. People understand there might not be as much going on right now. It's our midday break where we kind of take turns taking a break. I took my little lunch break, and you can take yours if you need it.
Sorry, you couldn't hear what I was saying.
No, I couldn't hear you. What?
For all these women out there, like the orcas and all that, you might pick who you're going to sleep with and all that, and who you're going to spread your legs in. But remember, the men pick who they're going to marry, not the women. Remember that, people out there, people like the orca and the MJs. The men pick who they're going to marry. In other words, they're not going to marry you. They're not going to marry you, right, best tennis player? They're not going to marry them. Noodles is not going to marry you, MJ. The guy you're cheating with on the side, MJ, on your husband, he's not going to marry you. So you might pick who you're going to date and all that, but when it comes to marriage, you have no control. They will never marry you, people out there like that. The Yorka whales, the Jennies, and all that. Sig would never marry you, Jenny. Sig would never marry you. And that's the crux of the matter. So you think you have control, but you really have control of nothing, Orca and Jenny. You have no control MJs, males, bells, all that. You have no control over nothing. The hazel reptiles and all that. You have no control of nothing. When it comes, and I don't mean like me and Lolly, I'm talking about these other people out there. You have no control or nothing. All you sats, you know, they're in their 30s, and they think like Matt Noodles is going to marry her or something. You're crazy. And this is good for another stream at another time to discuss this further.
Yeah, Noodles is not going to marry anybody.
Noodles isn't going to marry. They're nothing but pawns in the game. And you know MJ has about 3 or 4 other guys over there she's messing with on the side.
That Noodle snuggles up to people to get money out of them.
And like all these women out there.
Didn't you get $25K from the orca?
How come Jay isn't remarrying? He has all these bitches hanging around with him, supposedly.
He said he's not going to remarry.
That's right. The guys choose if they're going to marry or not. All yous are temporarily putting your legs, opening your legs and everything. When it comes to the nitty gritty, yous are nothing. You know, and I don't mean you, Lolly. I'm talking about, you know, the general people.
Yeah.
So yous have no control over nothing. The guys will pick and choose that are going to marry. Not you, Orca. You have no control. And that goes for all you other ones out there, like in her position, that go around spreading your legs for different guys and all that. There's going to be no knight in shining order coming to you. You're just a piece of object out there. Seasons and Mel's Bells and the Barbie girls and all these other ones out there. You're just an object. You know, the Wing Stars, all of them out there. So if you're married, you're better off staying married because nobody else is going to take you, especially at your ages. When you're in your mid-40s, like you women are, and don't have a pot to piss in, and you sit around getting drunk all the time, nobody wants you. And you know it, Seasons. You know nobody wants you. They might go ahead, somebody like Gordon Earth guy might go ahead and get a little action. But he's married, you know, they don't want you. They're not going to keep you. They don't want you. Don't you understand that? There's no commitment. There's no commitment, Seasons. Noodles doesn't want you. As beastly and disgusting as Noodles is, even he don't want you, Seasons. And he is disgusting and beastly.
That's kind of bad. That's a bad joke, isn't it? Oh, wow. That's pretty sad. Pretty sad. State of affairs.
So actually you have nothing, Seasons. You have nothing.
She is below nothing.
She has nothing. She's nothing. She is nothing. She accomplishes nothing.
She You better go back in the pool.
For at least 7 years, she's been on this fucking platform. For 7 fucking years, she neglected her kids. Even Nick and Jess aren't married. They pretend like they're married. They don't get married. She gets all this extra money and all that.
Orca better jump back into the pool before she dries out more.
You know? They claim they're in love and all this kind of stuff, but, you know, there's nothing stopping them from being together. What do they got to lose to be together? What does a season have to lose about moving over there with him?
He didn't want to have to take care of her and pay for her.
Health, nothing.
He didn't want to have to take care of her. Yeah, he didn't want to have to pay for her. He's already paying for 3 or 4 miles to feed over in that house. You're breaking up, John. Can't really hear you good.
MMD's worth a lot of money.
What makes you think that? What makes you think that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I heard you say MMD is worth a lot of money, and I said, what makes you think that?
A lot of money.
What makes you think that? She's on a fixed income. She doesn't have much.
I think MD is loaded.
Okay, I'll mark that down as your opinion.
She hoarded all her money. I think MMD has. That's why Noodles is sniffing around her so much. MMD is sitting on a big bankroll, but she's not that dumb to give it to Noodles. That's a problem. Noodles can't seem to get it. My opinion now, okay? I could be wrong. She seems to me like a hoarder.
I've written that down as your opinion.
She seems to me like a person that has money. That either had it from a lawsuit, or she got it from a medical malpractice, or maybe she inherited it from her parents.
Well,
if
none
she has
of them.
all in the bank, and she's living poor like this. She didn't earn the money. She inherited it somehow, or got a big settlement from a lawsuit. Noodles knows this, and that's why he's hanging around there thinking he'd get some coin out of it. That's my opinion.
Okay, none of those 3 things have occurred, but I've noted this as your opinion. Thank you for letting me know.
I don't know. I heard she fell off a horse, and that's the reason she's all fucked up. And she's sued for big money. You didn't hear that story?
No, she never had any lawsuit. Thank you, then.
Okay. And then you know that how?
I'm not going to debate it with you. I've noted what you said, and I'm respecting your opinion.
All right, thank you. But for you to say she never had a lawsuit, that's not correct.
I'm not going to debate it with you.
Her parents that gave her money. You know what I mean? But she has money.
Her mother is living.
She has money, Lolly.
Not going to debate it with you.
That's why Noodles can't let go of it. Why do you think Noodles seeked out PDX? Because he knew she was giving money and contests, so he leached onto her trying to use her for money. Don't you understand how this guy manipulates? He's a user.
I'm not talking about that person right now.
If Season's parents die, Noodles will be right over there trying to get the money.
I agree with that.
He'd be right over there trying to get. Then he would marry her temporarily to get the money.
I agree with.
Oily or couth or anything.
I agree with that. He'll marry with her and get the money out of her, and then divorce her quickly.
That's right.
And she'll be dumb enough to do all that.
Yes, she would. The problem is her parents could be alive for another 20 years.
Or 30.
Because he knows when her parents die, Seasons. Well, wait a minute. She has a brother.
Yep, she has a brother. That's true.
So she's not getting everything anyway.
Well, we don't know what anybody's getting in their will. That's a family matter, I guess.
But that's why Noodles is hanging around.
Well, he's not exactly hanging around her. He's across the country. You know.
He would move into that house and take over everything, and then he, that's how he operates. He don't give her one Christmas card, no birthday cards, or nothing, or not even a present. You watch when her parents die, he'll be right over there, man. Then he'll come around. Why don't somebody just annihilate this guy,
I'm not talking about that person right now.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta do something in this.
Okay. It's okay, Bradley. It's okay. Welcome back, John.
Lolly. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go outside for a while and cut some metal up. I'll stay here. I'll keep the phone right here. Okay.
Okay, I'm right
Uh,
here
all
keeping
right.
the chat open.
Come in and out if you want. It's okay.
Okay,
Love you.
I got a couple things I got to do, but I'll be in and out. We're on our lunch break right now.
All right.
Okay, thank you. Love you. Okay, Channel Lily, then you're not welcome here to come in here and start trolling and telling lies. Not going to be allowed. Lolly's house is only worth $144,000. That's that. Okay, that means that's Nick, because that's Nick's stick. We have to look past the tax rolls. Goodbye, Nick. You can tell by what you're trolling and saying that it's you, Nick. 144,000. You've used that line before. My house is worth almost $250,000. Better check again. You're looking at the low tax appraiser rate, Debbie. Everyone knows how that works, except you, because you're so low IQ yourself. You don't even have a GED, and you sure don't have a JOB. So there's that. Can't step away for a moment, and then the troll comes in here and starts being belligerent and making up all kind of lies. But that's not even a troll. That's Nick. He doesn't even have the title of a troll. He's just Nick, lower than low, with no JOB. I guess that means he'll be in here with all of his 15 other accounts now. Okay, that's okay. I can click on him. No problem. Okay, Brandon. Hello, Nat King. Could you please change your username? It's a prohibited word. We don't use that in our chat here.
A little bit. When? Oh, great. I went and got a Parkinson. 100 bucks. And then I come back. She waved me again. Then I get her ice cream. So when I was leaving, I got it. She paid. And then she started waving me again. I went the other way. But I got it. Yeah. It looked the other way. They come back. Yeah. She was yes. I would see the truck. Another job. Yeah, we put it in for her. We put it in for her. And she kept complaining. We don't, do it. It was like an extra year. Yeah, right, yeah. She does that shit. Oh, really? And what time on that? Really? How about the subfloors underneath? The wood underneath, so we could, it's not cheap. Berlin. Hard place. Really? It was out of gold mine, I think. It's on the end, isn't it? Oh, really? They're complaining out there. They're jacking their rent up outside. Nobody's buying anything. But it's sure. They raise the rent. Is it? On the inside. They redid the bathroom. The comic book school and all that. Comic book. The tea place is supposed to be pretty good. Yeah. Oh, damn. They're making a gold mine in there. Some of them. There's the Spanish people taking them over, but they don't like that. They like to keep them out. Nah. They do. You know, the comic book place, that's been around forever. Oh, really? And then they used to, a guy used to stand in the rack. Hey, come in and buy something. But he's probably dead now. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. The pretzels are pretty good in there. I love it, man. be a bike time, black line.
We have all the bikes out there.
Econ.
And now and again, you got the woman with the lawnmower pushing the man.
Econ too?
Yeah, she gets a little lawnmower.
Oh, really? I didn't see him. There used to be a call time from Ron. He used to have all the pictures and stuff on his bathroom. And his son shot himself when Anthony Johnson. He used to have a gutter thing. Gutter thing. Gutter thing. Long time. I thought they were going to sell it in the middle of March. They're moving now. Oh, I mean, the rumor has it. Nobody out there buying. This is just what I heard. I haven't been there for years. It was so terrible. I had to do it myself. Plus, it's going to tax it. Outside? Maybe they're just telling you that someone will go over there.
A lot of them runners out there.
Yeah.
What? Next year.
They like to do it. Sunday, we don't do Columbus.
Every weekend they're back.
I go over on Fridays. I went there yesterday. I think it's $100 or something. I'm not that much. Newcastle Food Hall. I'm there yesterday. Rain a little. Very good. Friday. Saturday. I want to get more stuff. That stuff I just found very bad. So, we rock. You don't need to get here. I got trouble. I got to clean that garage. That's next, that garage.
I don't know, you can't get it better up there. Pretty nasty.
One time I ran out of gas. I had to buy one. It was like $15 and I called AAA. It was like a 2-hour wait. I had to walk and I had to buy one for like $15.
You keep on your truck.
It smells like it. Yeah, maybe that's. I'm not planning on. I have AAA. But I plan on not running out of gas. The gauge was broken on my other thing. The gauge, the gas gauge.
You get that far yet?
It's in there. I got the fix. This more broke. $40 that little piece of land. I got it in there. I went to pull it open and it snapped in. But it was $40 for a little thing.
I just cut one of the filters over my ear. I can't hear him anywhere.
Charlie.
I got one in that thick. I heard it. I just went online.
Hello, you still there? Hello?
Hey.
Hey, I'm going to be driving around now.
Okay.
I just for a little bit. What the fuck? Hold on a minute here. Just a second. I'm just going to.
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Check the mail. Boy, these people are really.
Yeah.
You can't even. They're really commenting about you.
Yeah.